Won't be much longer, my friends. In about maybe 45 seconds. Sorry, the dog's harassing me last minute. Had to let him out, so be right with you. Thank you again for your patience. And welcome to Forever Conscious Research Channel, Truth in Gaming, where streams are on time, every time. Okay, what's going on there? Ah, controller was nowhere to be seen.
Jodie, my little princess. Oh, ooh, let me look at you, girl. Oh my God, what a beautiful young woman you've become. Just as pretty as ever. A little sad and lost, like the first time I saw you.
You can't even imagine how much I missed you.
And how's Aiden? Oh, yeah. Good to see you too, buddy.
Walk with me?
Oh, yeah. I was worried. They're looking for you.
I had to run away. I mean, I had no choice. Have they made any progress on the infraworld?
Oh, they've sunk millions into developing a new condenser, the most powerful ever created. Of course, that was only possible once the Army got involved.
And you? What are you working on?
I'm running a small group. We're trying to classify types of entities, see if they're different species, that kind of thing. It's not the highest priority, but I get to do what I want. So.
Sounds kind of fun.
You're working with the Army?
Oh, Nathan had no choice, really. It's
Not
funding.
the Army part.
On the condition of exploring possible military applications. Go figure.
What I talked to you about? Did you find out anything?
On the day you were born, a woman named Nora Gray had a child in the DPA hospital. Her child was declared stillborn.
Where is Nora now?
She was interned in a psychiatric hospital just after she gave birth. According to her file, she should still be there now.
My mother's locked up in a mental hospital.
I'm sorry, Jodie.
I've got to go see her.
Jodie, I know how you feel, but she's in a mental hospital. You might not get the answers you're looking for.
I'm not looking for answers. I just need to see her. I mean, don't you understand? She's my mother. If I look her in the eye, I could find out who I truly am.
Jodie, she's in a high-security DPA facility, and you're wanted by every law enforcement agency in the country. You won't be able to walk right in.
Nothing's gonna stop me from seeing her. Look. You've taken a huge risk helping me. Thank you, Cole.
Hey. You didn't think I was gonna let you go alone, did you?
Yeah, there we go. You better not stab us in the back.
I don't like it, Jodie. No guard on gate.
I don't like it.
Empty parking lot. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm not back in 3 minutes. Just go.
Girl, I didn't come here to wait in no car.
Cole, wait.
Try the polite approach. Gets him every time.
Hey, I've come to see Nora Gray.
Can I see your authorization?
Can you help me out? Look, she's my mother. I haven't seen her in...
I'm sorry. All visitors must have the correct authorization.
Okay, so it didn't get him this time. What next?
I'm working on it.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Excuse me. You can't wait in here.
Welcome. Welcome.
Found her.
Welcome.
Nora Gray, 7th floor, room 43.
Hey, there's no call button. Maybe it's behind the desk.
Thank you, good sir.
So far, so good. What now?
Aiden, find a way to open that door. Have a look around. Crap. You gotta distract the guard first. There must be something. Nice, Aiden. Now unlock the door. Come on.
I don't think he saw us.
There must be something.
I can see you, Aiden.
Damn.
I can see you.
So the same entity is being seen by this guy too, man. That's interesting.
Oh, he's too far away.
Okay, so hey Austin, Mao, Lopez, and Tommy, Terry, hello, hello. Austin says use Aiden to get the attention that be in the hallway to open the door. Okay, I'll try again. Oh, there's a freaking chair here. Shit. I didn't even see that. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Swear to God, that didn't light up before. That's right, wakey wakey. Open the door. Hey. Thank you. Very kind of you, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Need to get the ID or what? Okay. Make sure those rest of those cameras are. Yeah.
Jesus. Freak me out. Can we find room 43 and get the hell out of here?
watch again. A lot of cameras. Man.
I found it, Jodie.
Good job.
Jodie, I'm here.
He wants us to rush on in with these security cameras acting. I don't think so. Austin, are the patients interesting? Should I be going in these doors? I mean, some of them may have something to say, but there's a lot of doors. So I was thinking before I continue the mission and probably get zoned out of here. I'll look at a few more until I hear back from you.
Leave me alone.
Yep.
Stop it. I beg you. Please stop. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Go away. Go!
Poor guy. That's right, they won't.
It'll be our little secret.
That's right. Alright, cool. I think we got the idea. It's small stuff. Alright, cool. Proceed.
I'll wait here.
What's up with Mom?
Jodie, she may have lost her mind. She might not even know you're there. Maybe you shouldn't go in.
Mom, it's me. Jodie. Your daughter. I'm your daughter. Help me, Aiden.
Well done, Nora. The mother and the father, both gifted. Do you realize how important this baby is? You won't be able to, Nora. Let us take care of everything. It's for the best.
No.
You know that.
Horrible idea.
That's my baby! Bring her back! I've changed my mind! I want my baby!
Sedate her quickly.
Please!
Get the baby out of here.
See her! Please let me see her! I want my child! Please
She may
let me
develop
see
some
her!
special abilities. Let us know as soon as anything unusual happens. Decrease the dose. Make sure she never regains consciousness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was my fault. What, Aiden? What are you trying to show me? Destroy this thing, Aiden. Destroy it now! My little girl. My little girl. I was so afraid I would never see you again. I've missed you so much, Jodie. I've missed you so much. What happened? What did they do to you? The drugs they gave me trapped me in this hell. There's nothing I can
Trapped in an astral
do. Just
hell.
wait for it to end. I'm
Horrible.
gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna help you. It's too late, Jodie. It's too late. I love you more than anything else in the world. Nothing will ever change that.
Damn.
I'll always be with you.
Don't go to the light. That's right, we got a liberator. Anything else in here?
I'm sorry, Jodie.
Knew it. Knew it was a setup. Freaking confidential informant or something, right? I mean, maybe not, but... Ugh. I don't know if I should have drank that. Was this Dr. MK Ultra? Dr. MK Ultra calling, how may I help you? Doctor, destroy your entire family. Ah, look at these jerks. Alpha waves, there you go. Bye. Anybody read that? Lunatic dream? There's the control ashtray. Yeah, exactly. Like the Gateway Project is part of the game. That's awesome. Yeah, I was getting some astral projection vibes, OBE vibes. Of course, with whoever Dr. MK is. Dr. Ultra. I did already activate Aiden. Not seeing anything in terms of options for her, at least yet. Is it a key card or something? Fly around the room one more time. And of course you have almost like Nephilim characters maybe. And this creep is hijacking a little girl. I guess we'll go to the door. See what happens. Well, at least the bonsai trees are nice.
Most powerful condenser ever created. Impressive, isn't it?
Nathan. Oh.
Jodie, it's good to see you. I was so afraid something happened to you. You've lost weight. You look exhausted. But at least you're alive. Let's go into my office. Please, have a seat. How do you feel?
I've been better. That hit on the head did not help.
No, I'm sorry. I told them not to hurt you. I just didn't want to give you a chance to use Aiden.
Oh, what a sweet guy. Instead he abducts her. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
How did they find me?
They've been tracking you ever since you escaped. They wanted to kill you. But I convinced them to wait for a while, watch you from a distance.
Where's Cole?
He's at home. He's fine. I know he was trying to help you. Don't worry, there won't be any consequences for last night.
Yeah, he's trying to help.
What happened to my mother, Nathan?
Nora wasn't stable. They were afraid she was a danger to herself and her baby.
My mother would never hurt me.
They couldn't take that chance. Look, I was a researcher at the DPA, Jodie. I didn't discover until much later what happened.
Ooh, fake parents. Or should we do... Yeah, that's the truth.
Why did you never tell me about my mother? Why did you hide the truth all these years?
I tried to tell you.
Oh, sure.
But how do you tell a little girl that her life isn't real? So, I looked after you, loved you, tried to protect you as best as I could.
Creep.
So now what? You're just gonna hand me back to the CIA? Is that the plan, Nathan?
They brought you here because they have something for you to do, and they'd be very grateful if you do it.
Help them? You want me to help the people that took away my mother and stole my life? I mean, haven't I done enough?
We know another country has discovered the infraworld. They think it's something to be controlled or manipulated. They have no idea what they're dealing with. If entities enter our world, do you know what that would mean, Jodie?
What has all this got to do with me?
Because you know the infraworld better than anyone.
It's the CIA's job. And I'm done with that.
They want to offer you a deal. You do this for them, and they let you out, you're free.
I knew it.
Jodie, do you know what would happen if a passage is open? It'll be the apocalypse. You
have the power to stop this.
%72% ended Nora's suffering. Well, that's good. Father, or the cells. All right. Really interested to see where we go from here. Hey, Brian, welcome. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's in, I think Austin was spot on. It definitely has Gateway Project vibes for sure. Yeah. If you read the papers, it's like, whew. Even the being, worried about other quote unquote countries getting to it before the U.S. Crazy. I mean, that's what I think they claim, if I recall correctly, from the Gateway papers and what were the other ones? I can't remember, but they talk about that exact same thing. Like the reason they were doing it was to kind of keep ahead of the curve in quote unquote the Cold War, whatever you believe about that lie.
According to our intel, the Republic of Kazakhstan has discovered the existence of the Infraworld. Found a rift, conducting experiments from a secret base located in the province of Heilongjiang.
We don't know what stage they are in their experiments, but we've detected important fluctuations within the infraworld. That means they've found a way to interact with the other side.
Now your mission is to destroy this condenser and any other advanced technology you find.
Even if we manage to destroy the condenser, the rift will still be there.
Now, building a condenser is a costly and time-consuming business. But this operation will gain time to better understand the Infraworld and to make sure that no one will try to use it against us.
I assume the site will be heavily guarded?
Well, you should expect considerable military resistance. Team will...
Team?
Show them in, Marla.
Hey, baby. Good to see you, girl.
Oh. Well, that's
Clayton's
creepy.
team goes with you, a small, agile commando unit able to avoid detection. The mission begins in 2 days. Good luck.
Be careful, Jodie. No one knows what you're gonna find on the other side.
Don't worry. I don't think I'm ready to join the Infraworld yet.
Good. Because I don't want to lose you.
It's good to see you. Looks like Aiden remembers me.
Keep your distance, Ryan. Aiden's
right.
even less forgiving than I am.
Right.
This game's getting real heated up, huh?
I got tired of all this. If you refuse to cooperate, I will have no choice but to kill you. course, I will kill you regardless. But it could have been fast and painless. Instead, it will be a very, very slow and agonizing death. So, I ask you one last time.
What a nice guy.
Who do you work for?
Aiden. Where are you?
It's completely deserted!
You sure it's here?
We're right on top of the coordinates. Storm's getting worse! What do we do now?
Hey, Jodie, ask Aiden to find a shelter somewhere.
You hear that, Aiden? Freezing out here. Could you please find somewhere we can hide?
Jesus Christ,
There's
we
a house
just started
over there.
looking.
Got it! Let's go!
Freezing! What are we doing here? It's just a goddamn fishing village.
Our informer duped us. That's what happened. We better get moving before they have to dig our frozen dead asses out of here.
3 days, walking on ice, eating snow, for nothing. Fuck! I find the asshole that sent us here.
Hey! I'm sick and tired of hearing you complaining. That's all you have to say, then shut the fuck up.
You guys, I'm freezing. You think maybe we could build a fire first and argue later?
She's right. We'll set up camp here till the storm blows over. I'll contact HQ and get instructions.
Fucking genius. Give me 5 minutes. Did you see that, Jodie?
Yeah. Yeah, great work, guys.
Amazing work, amazing.
I'm gonna go out. I'm desperate for a pee. Did you get a connection?
No, it's gonna take some time with the storm.
You're still angry with me, huh?
Yeah.
Look, it probably won't make you change your mind, but I regret what happened.
You're right. It doesn't make me change my mind.
There you go.
car, okay?
It's minus 40. I don't plan on doing any sightseeing. All right, there. Freezing. On the main road. A convoy of armored cars. They drove right by me.
They see you?
No. No, I don't think so.
Let's roll. Let's follow them!
Let's follow a vehicle in skis. Cross-country skis, mind you.
Bingo.
I didn't go see what's inside.
Okay, we got some Chinese mind maps.
Soldiers. They're loading crates into submarines.
Submarines? That means the rift is...
I mean, they must have a base down there, and they're using the subs to shuttle supplies.
How many soldiers?
I can see 3.
Tell Aiden to take them out.
Aiden? Get rid of them. Wait. Get rid of the soldiers first.
Oh, boo, we're right here. Sorry, buddy. Bye-bye. We didn't have to do that. See, that's why I wanted to take the other guy out. What the hell? Okay. I remember looking up how to run before, but I don't think you can. Oh. Yeah. Kidding me? I'm going there. I thought there was more than 2. I thought there was like 4. Okay.
Fuck, Nick!
Sorry.
You could give me some warning.
So, what do we do now?
Just give me a second, okay?
Can't deactivate those? Alright. The giant is gonna get us. This is my soul.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm finding a solution to the problem.
Nice idea, but it won't fool them very long.
Yeah, well, maybe not. But that fucking rift is not gonna shut down by itself, is it?
Okay. That might work from a distance. Then what?
We take the sub down to the base. And then we take it from there.
I'll go with her.
What about us?
It's a 2-seater. You stay here, you find us a way out. By the time we get back, there's a good chance we're gonna have to move fast.
What?
Wait, that's an order, Nick. Give me the explosives. You do realize we might not make it back alive, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've known that from the start.
Yeah, maybe if you weren't such a parasite, you just let her go.
Keep diving. The base shouldn't be far.
Visibility's bad. It's hard to get my bearings.
See the lights?
I hope that wasn't a question.
Hey, Uni, welcome.
I am impressed. Few men would have held that for so long.
I wish you had our skills.
Perhaps you will be more sensitive to your comrades' pain.
Fuck your comrades.
My questions are simple. I want to know your name, who you work for, and how you learn of the existence of this base. Of course, you also have to tell me what happened when you crossed the containment field.
Say nothing, you hear me?
I'm going to ask the same questions over and over again.
My name is Holmes.
Jodie, no.
Jodie Holmes.
No, why did she... I thought talk...
Agent
Oh, that's
894732.
so fucked. I didn't mean to do that. I feel like restarting. Ah, what the hell? Alright, let's get a consensus between everybody. One, if you want me to restart going into the sub, I mean, it's definitely going to have a save point, so I don't think it'll be backed up too far. Probably not even a minute, but there is obviously a chance of it not going that way. So, should we give it a shot? One to okay, yeah. One to give it a restart. Two to continue. Just wait about 20-30 seconds and then go. Yeah, I didn't think it would go back that far. Yeah, I'd like to restart it too. Okay. Sorry, Terry. Yeah, it should just bring us into the part where the sub is going into the thing. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. I just can't make any guarantees on that. Let's see. Pretty sure it'll just bring us right into the descending of the sub. Right. Okay, good.
I am impressed.
Perfect.
Few men would have held that for so long. Perhaps you will be more sensitive to your comrades' pain. My questions are simple. I want to know your name, who you work for, and how you learn of the existence of this base. Of course, you also have to tell me what happened when you crossed the containment field.
Say nothing, you hear me?
I'm going to ask the same questions over and over again until you answer them. What is your name?
No comment.
That looks painful. All you have to do is answer, and your comrade will not suffer anymore. Still won't answer? What do I have to do to make you speak?
You can give me a knife. Let's start with that.
Perhaps you will not remain silent if I go a little further.
God!
What the hell?
This is so unnecessary. You only have to answer and this nightmare will come to an end. Answer. I beg you. I hate to see people suffer for nothing.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
长官，和通讯部的通讯已经联络好了。
好吧，我马上过来。
Sound like you said holla. Holla, holla.
An urgent request demands my attention. I shall return soon to continue our conversation.
Now what?
We find the condenser, destroy it, and get out.
And any idea how you plan to do that?
No. But I'll figure something out.
As always, trying to.
王家，这次这个相色，我们已经失去了足够的时间。
Shut up and follow me.
Christ, it worked.
Now find the condenser before they realize something's up.
Pick up the pace, buddy. Let's go. Jesus. Give me your gun, sir. Alright, fine.
The door over there. That must be the way.
Of course, we have the pyramid symbolism, as always in video games.
Quick, Aiden. We need to move on now. The condenser's close. I'm feeling echoes coming from the
Astral
rift.
This is too easy. I don't like it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Jodie!
Knew it.
Jodie, what's
Knew
happening?
he'd wake up.
It's Aiden.
接到，玩不当，带他们离开。我们要问他们。
哎呀。Aiden can't move. Contained. Come on, wake up and do our bidding. Come on, sir. These goddamn controls, I swear. Are you, what? Get out of there. Wow. What the hell?
Aiden, I need you.
We're trying. Thank the game developers. Insanity. What is he doing?
别碰这儿！
我的天哪，怎么一回事？
我哪知道啊！我看你别再喝酒了。
I see. Okay, so we gotta use Aiden down here. I think I get
it. Where are you, Aiden?
There we go. Okay, back in here. Applying that bullshit. I get it. That's fine. Maybe slow-mo and all the drama. Anything else? Alright. Get out of there. You gotta be kidding me.
Aiden, you're back. Hurry. Hurry. Find me.
This is ridiculous. Come on. Doing what I've done a ton of times now. Line up the stupid orbs with the orbs. Kills about 10 times over. One green spot at a time. Oops. I can't stand that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Alright, one green spot at a time. Thanks, Austin. Sorry, guys.
You made it. Quick. Get me out of here.
Interdimensional entities messing around, huh? We gotta get her a gun. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing real well tonight, guys. Get her gun or what? Yeah, okay, good.
Ryan?
Hey, bang.
Ryan, are you there? Blast. Quick!
Get the gun or what?
Are you okay?
Really want to know?
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Go back to the subs. Wait for me. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, just go without me.
You crazy? Hey, Jodie, we've done it. The base is destroyed. Let's get out of here while we still can.
The rift is wide open. Entities are just gonna come pouring out if we don't close it.
It's too late, Jodie. We gotta go now.
It's the only way.
Oh, sure, we gotta get those entities taken care of.
The explosives. I need the explosives in the interrogation room. The explosives. I need the explosives in the interrogation room. Crap.
Let's do this. Lucianities, huh? Coming for their feeding. Bastards. their business.
Shit, I'm really scared, Aiden. Stay close, okay? It's pitch black. There's gotta be a light on this thing. Keep calm, Aiden. No, Aiden. Gotta keep a low profile.
Go a little slower. I don't think we're going slow. Right, guys? Damn. Take care of those bastards. Boom. Got a few more. Take this thing down. Seal the loose door. So it's also showing how electricity is like a conduit for this stuff, which is common in the real world. Matrix.
Alright, 3 minutes. I'm out of here.
Alright. All of a sudden, she's Speedy Gonzalez over here. What the hell? Whoa.
Fuck, I'm losing her.
Yeah. Drama.
You're going to die here with me.
Oh.
The greatest discovery the world has ever known. Destroyed because of you, stupid American bitch! Yes!
years of work! All for nothing! Make you pay for what you've done! On the other side.
Yeah. Oh. Damn. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I planted the explosives. Did the stream skip for anybody else? Did everyone see the 3 explosives being planted in the water, under the water, I guess? Hope it wasn't an issue. But yeah, we did put them all out there. And then ran away from a creepy entity. Fish entity.
Come on, Jodie. Come back to me. Huh? Come back. Come on, Jodie. Don't die, huh? Don't die. Don't die.
Thanks, honey. Thanks, Austin.
Come on.
Near-death experience. Boo. Enough is enough. Damn, couple undiscovered paths. Thought we did all right, but guess we missed something. There was there was an area on the left under the water that I wanted to take a look at, but too late now. Let's see. All right, so what I'm going to do is just take a second. Just got to go. I'm going to go grab some juice real quick and give me about maybe 2 minutes tops, and we're going to start the next one. Be right back, my friends. All right, here we go. Thank you for your patience.
Good night, Princess.
Is Nathan okay? When will I see him again?
Oh, I don't know, honey. He hasn't left his office in 3 days. He loved his wife and daughter more than anything in the world. But we can try again tomorrow, okay? Now you get some sleep.
What the hell? Oh yeah, this isn't creepy. What the... Got some Shining vibes going on over here. Come play with us, Danny. Forever and ever. Creeps. Just imagine being a child and having to be put through this. So screwed up.
Jodie, what are you doing here? It's late. Go back to bed.
What did you say?
It was so quick. Mommy couldn't do anything. But it didn't
After
hurt.
death communication via
Stop it,
possession.
It didn't hurt at all.
You hear me? Stop it right now.
We're here, Nathan. We're right by your side.
Helen. Laura.
We love you, darling. We'll always love you.
Talk to me again. Jodie. Make them come back. Make them come back again.
I can't. They've gone.
Please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I miss them so much.
Hey, Shannon, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Doing good here, man. Hey, KSP, welcome. See you. Yeah, total. Channeling on steroids.
The active condenser in the Republic of Kazakhstan has been destroyed and the rift is now inaccessible. We are now the only nation with access to the Infraworld. This situation opens up new strategic and military perspectives. Now we're gonna launch new programs to discover possible energy resources and develop military applications. We've already found ways of linking entities to human soldiers, and this is just the beginning. Now, this is more important than the race to space for developing nuclear capability. We have discovered a new world. A world for us to conquer. This is the beginning of a new era for our nation.
Only humans would think that they can conquer, you know, the entity, the astral world, yeah, and all this stuff. How he's saying entities working through humans. I mean, we all know that's happening. The question is, how big a level is it happening? Like, is it massive? I think it's a pretty big issue, but of course, there's no way to know exactly how deep it goes. Obviously, when we're talking about, you know, the control structure here, politicians, musicians, actors, all that stuff. Clearly, there's a lot of entity takeovers, possessions, if not flat out NPCs doing their thing to prop up the system. But damn, man, who knows about things like, you know, the neighbors, friends, family, how deep that all goes. But you know, again, the most important thing to talk about with NPCs is we don't know. We have no clue. Like, remember, we all were asleep at one point. We all woke up at some point, but it's easy to be lost completely in the sauce here. So, should never treat anyone any different. At least, you know, we're not talking about like control structure like politicians and actors, musicians, all that stuff. That's completely different, but friends, family, neighbors, etc. There's just no way to ID it, unfortunately. And it would make sense, right? I know we've talked about this on the channel, but it would make sense that something like the NPC issue could be it could be a really massive problem. And again, put yourself in the shoes as if you're running this place, and for maximum deception, then you would want to put soulless beings, automatons, within the family unit to keep up the illusion. So you don't just have all of the things like the education system, the politics, tribalism, hive mind, all that stuff. You don't just have all that, but you have it down to a very, very, like within the family unit, within the social circle. If not the family unit, then some sort of social aspect, like an individual or individuals who, are inserted into your life for a reason, to keep you kind of toned down and going along with the show. In my opinion, why wouldn't the parasites that kind of program all this have it set up that way? They'd be stupid not to. Again, just opinion, but don't ever treat anyone differently because of suspicions of that. Like if it's someone you care about, you love, you're just friendly with, do your best to try and help them awaken if they're open-minded. If they're not bogged down by cognitive dissonance, enjoy the time that you have with them with whatever you enjoy it with, right? Like whatever thing, if you're watching movies, going to concerts, whatever the case may be. But remember to enjoy yourself, my friends. This is our last time, so don't let this place loose the shit out of you and make you too jaded. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay.
Pentagon top brass getting you down?
Ugh. Big boys and their new toys. I preferred to leave before barfing all over their carpet.
We played our part in all of this.
I shouldn't have accepted that mission. I was only thinking about my freedom, and that was stupid.
So what are you gonna do now?
Go as far away from here as possible. Try and forget about what a mess my life has been so far. And what about you?
CIA has it all mapped out for me. Top tier, big car,
I bet
golf
they do.
meetings. I mean, I haven't given him an answer yet, but it's worth considering. Listen, Jodie, I know it's been complicated between us, and I didn't always do the right thing. But maybe we could start again. Try and build something together.
Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, after all the stuff we've been through, maybe we could make it work.
Hell no.
You lied to me. I could never trust you again.
It'd be interesting to accept it.
I'm sorry, Ray.
And see what occurs, I guess, but...
I understand.
Actually, let me ask you guys, what do you guys think? Should we see if any information maybe... Austin, did you happen to continue with him, and did any interesting information come out of it? Because there might be something of value that can be gained out of the relationship. I don't know. All right, so type 1 in the chat if you want me to restart this scene, which won't take long, or 2, move on and just say screw him. And we know he's a jerk off, but I'll be interested to hear what you guys have to say. There might be some interesting truth bombs. I have no clue. Or it could just mean nothing anyways. Who know? I don't know where it's going to go. Now I got 2 1s, which is start over and accept the relationship. See what happens. I'll wait about 10 more seconds and then do the restart unless there's overwhelming no. All right, so we'll just this won't take long because we started right here. I mean, he is an agent after all, so who knows? Oh, did you see how the black sun was on the screen there? That was really quick, though. Of course, you got the inverted pyramids as lights. Actually, inverted pyramids everywhere. All right, so we'll continue our relationship with him.
Pentagon top brass getting you down?
McGrath makes me sick. Just a typical cynical asshole. You know, I would be doing the country a favor if I let Aiden take care of him.
We played our part in all of this.
They told us we were doing the right thing. But all we did was allow the Pentagon alone to control the infraworld.
Exactly.
What are you gonna do now?
Go as far away from here as possible. Try and forget about what a mess my life has been so far. And what about you?
CIA has it all mapped out for me. Top tier, big car, golf meetings. I mean, I haven't given him an answer yet, but it's worth considering. Listen, Jodie, I know it's been complicated between us, and I didn't always do the right thing. But maybe we could start again. You know, try and build something together. I mean, after all the stuff we've been through, maybe we could make it work.
All right, so Austin says he played 2 different storylines. One was Obedient, and then the other one tried to make a love story. I'm sorry, yeah, Game Obedient and tried to make a love story, and the second one was Rebellious. And he says, you can also ask questions before choosing an exception or rebellion. Rebellion sounds fun. But let's accept this. And Austin, did you get anything out of the love relationship with him? I mean, any interesting information? I'm going to accept it either way, but I'm just curious. Hopefully it's worth it.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, it's worth a try, yeah. As long as you drop truth bombs. Other than that, you're a scumbag.
I will do whatever it takes to make you happy. And you'll forget about all this.
How much is the CIA offering to do that?
Ah, there you are. Nathan's looking for you. Come on, I'll take you to his office.
Yeah, another
Later, Ryan.
trustworthy freak.
Oh, you know what? I got a single malt in my office that needs sharing. Meet you in a few?
Never say no to a single malt.
Great. I'll see you in a bit. Let's go, Jodie. Nathan's waiting.
Yeah. Convenient how he came in at that time, huh? Right when they're about to rekindle their relationship. The good old doctor comes in. Hey. Weirdo. Alright. Anything else else around here. Yeah, they're all not talking.
Ryan's a good guy, and I think he really cares about you.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna trust you.
I know.
Let's see.
And I'm gonna do everything I can to make it work.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I definitely don't want you to give anything away. I just was curious if it's worth the exploration, but we're already kind of on the path anyways. Can't shut off these cameras, huh?
All right, here we are. Call me when you're done. I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
Whatever Nathan says, be careful.
Yeah.
Come in.
Jodie. I'm so glad to see you safe.
Back up, buddy. Creep.
I kept my part of the bargain.
Handler.
Now it's the CIA's turn.
I'm sure they'll deliver.
As far as the CIA is concerned, you no longer exist. You're now Elizabeth North. A new identity, a new life. $500,000 for services rendered. That should help make a new start.
Yeah, we'll take that shit.
Thanks.
You only took her entire childhood.
Before you go,
early adulthood.
There's one last thing I'd like to ask.
Of course.
When my wife and daughter disappeared in that accident 15 years ago, I wanted to die too. I cried a lot, banging my head against the wall, trying to figure out why them?
Well, maybe some...
Never being able to hold them again.
Probably some trauma mind control on
It was
him.
like a wound that wouldn't heal.
But
But then you came along. And I realized they were still here all the time, near me. I just couldn't see. The government gave me everything I needed to study the infraworld.
Damn.
Interested in military applications. I was interested in seeing my family again. It's taken me some years.
I want to read some of this.
But I finally succeeded in creating this.
Reminds me of a movie. Maybe a TV show.
Hello,
There
my
was something
darlings.
like this.
Helen. Laura. I miss you so much.
And the Matrix attachments coming in.
I come to see them every day. Soon we'll be together. I'm working on a modified condenser that can communicate with souls of the infraworld.
Yeah.
Speaking with the dead, Jodie. Can you imagine?
After-death communication already exists.
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me talk to them. I want to hear their voices. I want to tell them what I'm doing. Until I finish my research, you're the only one that can do it.
What if they're not real? Alright, we'll definitely accept this one.
Give me your hands.
My darling.
Oh, yeah.
I missed you so much.
Let us go, Nathan. You're hurting us.
Yeah, keeping the souls
You
there.
gotta let us go.
That's right.
Let us die.
You're lying. Helen didn't say that. You did.
You're keeping them here.
Exactly.
They're being torn apart between two worlds.
That's not true. You're lying. I know they want to be with me again. I know they want to be with me.
Whoa. Be sympathetic.
I know how you feel.
You know nothing about how I feel.
Whoa.
You hear me? Nothing.
Goodbye, Nathan.
Oh, come on. We need more. What?
I hope you find peace.
Oh, come on. Oh. Keeping them trapped. That's terrible. Like, one of the things that I think is important is if you have a loved one who does pass, that you... this is a difficult one, right? Because we all lose people that we care about. But when they pass, it's best to just let them go. Not trying to establish a line of communication. Sometimes they'll do it on their own, but you don't want to do that to them, as difficult as may be. And there's like kind of like that energy between us. You don't want to do it because all it does is keep them they're worried, they're concerned, and it just keeps bringing them back to their most recent incarnation that they came from. And in my opinion, that can't be good. It can't be good. For obvious reasons, right? It's like, what if you would be preventing their liberation or something, right? So there's a lot of truth here in this segment because, you know, they want to be let go, and through the conduit is saying the same thing, and he doesn't want to accept that his attachment for them is so strong that it's, well, you know, keeping them imprisoned basically and attached to their most recent incarnation that they passed from. So very, very interesting how this is being shown here. I'm just going to explore just a little bit before we take off, because last time we missed... Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. Let's just see over here real quick. Probably won't let us explore here, but we missed two last time. Yeah, I thought so. We'll try this door and then that's about it. Probably not going to matter. Camera's driving me nuts. Alright, forget it. Engage. Oh, I knew it. Damn it. Freaking setup. Damn jerks are never gonna let her go. Oh.
Good to see you again.
You know who he reminds me of? What's the guy's name? The Satanist who worked for the government. What's his name? Real creep. He died probably 4 or 5 years ago. Was it Aquino? Michael Aquino? I think that's who it was. Real creep. A lot of stuff on that guy. Got away with everything.
Well, you put us in a very difficult situation, you know that. We can't let you go. We can't kill you either.
I already knew that would happen.
I don't know what you'll do on the other side. So there's only one appropriate solution. We inject you with a neuro acid, which will put you in a permanent coma.
Exactly like your mother.
Exactly what we did with your mother.
Yeah, there you go.
A simple and elegant way to put an end to our collaboration. Goodbye, Jodie. We will always be grateful for your help.
Oh yeah, so grateful.
Jodie. You opened my eyes. It was so obvious, but I didn't want to see.
Help me, Nathan.
I'm going to accomplish man's oldest dream. Nobody will have to die anymore. No one will ever be separated again.
What are you talking about?
The containment field. I'm going to deactivate it. The infraworld will spread through our dimension. Life and death, united in one world.
It's not just souls on the other side. It's death.
I've beaten death, Jodie. Everything's gonna be just fine. You need to trust me.
Oh boy.
Everything is gonna turn out fine.
You're too weak, Aiden. Find something else. Get help. Hurry.
Where's the rest of your team?
Vince and Nick? They have 3 months leave. They're on a beach on some exotic island, no doubt.
Lucky bastards.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a couple of emails I need to send. You mind if I do that before we crack the bottle?
No problem.
Okay. They're out there colluding behind our backs.
Cole here.
Phone call.
Hello? Hello?
You like that? Oh, what do we got here? Okay, kinetic energy.
You keep entities in this lab?
Good God, no. They're all trapped behind the containment field.
Aiden? Is that you, Aiden? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
Don't worry about it.
Why would Aiden be here without Jodie?
Give us a sign if it's you, Aiden.
Hear yourself. Anything interesting on the board here?
My mind. It's beginning to go numb.
Read this or what? Kind of hard to see. These are.
Hurry.
The Tiger comic book. Oh, there's so many copies. Yeah, we're here.
What is it, Aiden? Where's Jodie?
Don't worry about it.
Lead us to Jodie, Aiden. Show us the way.
Oh, boy.
Right. Now where?
great, Austin. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Yeah, and give myself an aneurysm. Oh shit! Here I am following the thing. I thought they were they followed me. Thanks, us. That's stupid. Like, oh, show us where to go. Oh, I see. Like, show us where to go. I just start flying around.
This way.
Sorry, guys. That was really stupid.
Okay, I get it.
No.
Something moved.
Oh, you're quick. Sherlock Holmes up in here. Out here. There we go.
Right. Now where?
So sorry, that was stupid. Dumb mistake.
You want us to take the elevator? Is that it?
Boy, they're smart, huh?
Leave it to me.
Can I help you?
Cole Freeman, I have level 3 authorization. He's with me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Freeman. You do not have the correct authorization for this level.
Maybe you could make an exception. I just want to show him.
Sorry, sir. This area is level 4 classified. You do not have the right credentials.
We'll make sure to take care of that.
You gotta get us past him, Aiden.
Desk 42, hello. Hello? Hello?
He's done it.
I think you made a mistake. Could you check again, please? Cole Freeman and Ryan Clayton?
I'm sorry, you are on the list. My apologies. Go on through.
Better apologize.
Thank you.
Hurry, Aiden. Take us to Jodie. This way.
Here. There. Jodie's here? Jodie.
Get out. Nathan. He's gonna deactivate the containment field.
What? Why? Why would he do that?
He's gone insane. He thinks he's gonna get his family back. We gotta stop him.
The containment field. Oh, Christ, he's done it. He's done it! You need help?
No, I'm okay. Okay.
This way! Hurry up! No. Don't stay here! No. We gotta move! We gotta get out of this place now! There might still be a chance to reactivate the field. If it isn't already too late. Don't stay here! We gotta everywhere! Jesus! The field! They're out! They're everywhere! They're all out! Nothing! We can't hold them back! God! The field isn't working! This would hold him back!
Jodie, you're the only one who can stop this.
Fuck you, Michael Aquino.
You gotta get rid of these goddamn monsters now!
Screw you.
I ought to kill you, McGrath.
That's right.
But the last thing the Infraworld needs is a son of a bitch like you.
Well said.
Get out of my way.
Clayton! Get me out of here immediately, Clayton! Agent Clayton, that's an order!
Oh, take that.
Consider that my resignation.
You're all gonna die here. You're all
Now
gonna
you are.
die.
Not now, Aiden. Stay close, okay?
It's not working. I can't stop the condenser or reactivate the field. There's nothing we can do.
God, the shaking's gonna make me sick. What the hell is going on here? Hold on. Okay, maybe we can't change it.
Wait. There's one more thing I can try.
Well, then get to it. Instead of making us...
Hurry! We're out of time!
Come on, get the hell. I don't want to restart it. I didn't know we could do the computer. Alright. Watch this go. I'm going to restart that part, because that wasn't an option before. Won't take long. Black sun, see at the end there?
Oh. The containment field. Oh, Christ, he's done it. He's done it!
He's done it.
You need help?
No, I'm okay.
Better be something on that computer, that's all I gotta say.
This
Sorry,
way!
guys.
Hurry up! Don't stay here! We gotta come back! Now! Go! There might still be a chance to reactivate the field. If it isn't already already too late.
It's a shame we couldn't take out a Kino.
We gotta run! Jesus! They're out! They're all out!
The shield
Here comes a Kino.
Jodie, you're the only one who can stop this. Dawkins is mad. He took down the field. You gotta get rid of these goddamn monsters now.
Nope.
I ought to kill you, McGrath. But the last thing the Infraworld needs is a son of a bitch like you. Get out of my way.
Oh. Clayton, get me out of here immediately, Clayton. Agent Clayton, that's an order.
Consider that my resignation.
You're all gonna die here. We're all gonna die.
Better be something to this.
No.
Come on.
Alright. Better not just lead right to the containment zone. Of course it does.
It's not working. I can't stop the condenser or reactivate the field. There's nothing we can do. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Alright, so that was a waste of time.
There's one more thing I can try. Hurry! We're out of time!
I gotta shake it like that. Noxious.
What are you doing?
It's a portable containment field. It should protect me long enough to reach the condenser
Put it on
and
the
trigger the
bat
manual
valve.
self-destruct. Might be our only chance to close the rift. It's a long shot, but it's the best I got.
You're talking crazy, Cole. We need to get out of here with the military clean up their own fucking mess. Jodie, no.
Paul's right. It's our only chance.
We're definitely gonna go check this out.
Right?
I always figured I'd die a hero.
Oh, you won't. You'll die a parasite.
Black Sun is at the center of the dome. No one's ever been before, so there's no telling what we'll find down there.
How much time do we have after we've activated the
The
self-destruct?
system was designed to be activated remotely. The explosion will be practically instantaneous. We're not coming back.
Not now, Aiden.
The condenser zone is on the other side of that door.
We've got company.
Well, they haven't seen us yet. It's our only chance.
Jesus. I hope you're right. Or our little trip into the Infraworld might come to a sticky end.
Aiden, don't attract attention, or we're dead.
Jodie, don't get too close to them.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. We got the genius among us.
Jodie, they're coming!
No! No! Oh, no!
There's nothing you can do, Jodie.
Hi.
We gotta get out of here.
Please. He was part of the frickin' Astral MK Ultra program. Screw that. Hard to have compassion for someone who that crap.
The Black Sun.
Let's finish this.
Black Sun. There's some things we could talk about with that, but not allowed here. Wandering souls.
You hear that?
Don't listen to it! Keep going!
Oh, wow. I want to listen now.
Who are they?
Souls! Lost souls!
Lost souls.
They're all around us!
I know!
Talk to us. Notice how, again, it's like the all-seeing eye, practically. Always the same.
My baby. I lost my baby. Have you seen him? No. No,
Ryan! Ryan!
Just like everything else. The eye symbolism. Lord of the Rings, you have the eye symbol. I mean, it just goes, never ends. Oh.
I can't find them! I call them, but they don't come!
It's because they want to leave.
Look around, Nathan! Lost souls! Like you! Lost forever because you can't face the truth!
Exactly.
I miss them.
Truth bombs.
I miss them so much!
I'm gonna destroy the condenser! And if you want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me!
That's right. With your fake astral gun.
You're not gonna stop me, Jodie!
Oh.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing my family again! Put an end to death. No one will have to suffer what I suffered. No one will ever be separated again. Living in death. Together for it.
Yep. Now all of a sudden he'll be nice. Missed you. Oh my god, the truth bomb's right here. Holy shit.
Missed you so much.
The deception, up front and center.
You're the only one who can fix this, Jodie.
his finest.
What happened?
He found what he was looking for.
Friends, family.
Come on.
This scene was incredible. The boo.
Fucking monsters! Without these damn belts, we'd be dead.
My containment field's not working.
What? You sure? Just check the panel.
I'm telling you, it's not working.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. I gotta think. I gotta think of something.
Oh, maybe just intention.
What are you doing?
But you stand the best chance of destroying the Black Sun. Just take this and do
No,
it.
those things are gonna slaughter you.
Take the damn belt and destroy the fucking condenser.
That's the only good thing he's
Get out
done
of here before I
the
change my
entire
mind.
game. And that has been horrible. You ain't gonna get near me. We got this.
We inject you with a neural acid.
There's
You
Kino.
in a permanent coma. Exactly what we did with your mother.
It's too late, Jodie.
Well, it's not.
It's too late.
You're gonna be pulling us into that bullshit. Shut this down. Definite coma hell. Great representation.
She's slutting a witch.
What do you do with witches? Burn.
I'm sick and tired of your stories! Jodie, this time you're really gonna get it!
Yeah, bully the little girl.
Give me back my child.
Calm down, Nora.
I want to see her. My little girl.
Current life regression.
My little boy.
For God's sake, what's going on?
The twin. He strangled him. Cord. We couldn't do
My
anything.
son. I want to see my son.
How about some pre-birth memories too?
My twin.
brother.
Stillborn.
Oh, shit. Damn, guys, here we go. This is typical ND stuff, too. The meadow, and you have the water in the background. You know, the trees. Sometimes there's the hill with the light on top of the hill, and maybe a doorway. Let's see where they go with this. Maybe the boat will come.
Aiden. We couldn't leave each other. Our souls were bound together.
Thanks, Matrix.
I loved you and hated you for years.
Yeah, the phony paradise,
You were a
Mount
part of
Lopez,
me.
yeah. Tree of life. You've got to go back. Gotta go back. The only way. That's all we get. Stuck in between two worlds. In a coma hell.
Living, feeling, being in love.
I love you, Jodie.
Growing old.
I love you.
So many things I still have to do. Other side. Another world. Becoming the wind, the stars, the universe.
Rolling out the friends and family.
Being with Aiden and those I've loved forever.
We are definitely going beyond. Alright, you ready? Let's see what happens. Love to play this one twice and see what happens with both. The Great Beyond. The Great Matrix bullshit beyond. Alright, here we go, guys. Wow. Yeah, they both suck, but still. Into the water. Leafy's water. No. Damn, she's been revived. Yeah, definitely we'll have to play it again.
Jodie? Jodie, come here, wake up. Jodie, wake up.
It's ridiculously accurate, right? Because she chose to move on to go to the Great Beyond, and well, she ends up back here. I wonder who told her to come back.
Jodie, wake up. Jodie. No. Jodie, wait. No.
Okay, good. She didn't come back, so let's see what happens. Was it roll credits? Black Sun. Wow. That was the best one yet. By far. Truth bombs all up in here. Okay, Black Sun, prologue, epilogue. I just have to walk away for a brief moment. Got the dogs calling me. Alright, I'm sorry to cut it off right here, but I won't be long, I promise. Just give me about 2 minutes. Be right back with the... Looks like the ending here. Alright, my friends. Sorry about that. Nature calls. I don't know how long this ending is going to be, but... Just wow. Talk about Truth Bomb City. Okay, here we go.
There's a world out here. A whole universe of forests and lakes and mountains and rivers. It's all around us. You just have to listen carefully to hear its whisper. Neither heaven nor hell. There's no God or devil. Just a place where we continue to exist after we die.
Continue to be deceived.
My soul explores it endlessly, and I've still only seen a fragment of it. I can be everywhere and nowhere. I can dissolve into nothing or become whole again. I can merge my soul with others or
No, thank you.
be more alone than any human being has ever been. All this is possible merely by the force of my will.
The force of her will. Key words, right? We talk about consent, intention, and there it is, up front and center in front of us. Truth bombs, my friends. It's never ever underestimate your power. That's like the most important message that I talk about on the channel. It really is. Never ever think that you don't have any power. And don't let any other clowns out there tell you different either. Because there's a lot of weirdos popping up in the Soul Trap community are trying to make you, quote unquote, community, trying to make you feel powerless. as if you don't have the ability to call the shots on your own. It's really sick. I mean, basically the topic's been infiltrated, but in short, I know I'm not going to talk too much, but don't let them put you in a position of feeling powerless. You control the show. And when you leave here, nothing is going to stop you. It's amazing how there's controlled ops in this topic. Not amazing,
I continue to
but
look through to your
sick.
world. I watch over those I love. I'd like them to know I'm there, that I'm okay. To hold them in my arms one more time. Tell them how much I miss them. But I have to settle for being close by. Invisible. Transparent. No more than a fading memory. I know what has been and what is yet to be. I know all the possibilities. I can see the darkness coming. I must stay a while longer. There is still a part to play. Before I can leave to discover what lies beyond.
Sometimes, I can spend hours staring into space, watching the images as they go by. They play over and over again, like a TV that's never turned off. I don't know why I'm seeing all this, but there's one thing I do know. It all really happened. When I'm alone, I listen to the voice inside my head. She talks to me. She says there are things I need to know. Sometimes I shut my eyes and it's as if I could fly. I can go through walls. I see beautiful colors around people, and I discover faraway places without ever leaving my room. The voice told me not to tell anyone. I'm really scared. Especially at night when I'm alone with the shadows.
Okay, so the voices that tell individuals like her, and this is a real phenomenon where they say, "Oh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone." Well, there's a few things that can happen. One is that they do tell someone and end up getting committed in this epoch, or they keep it to themselves and the entity takes them over. Either way, it's a lose-lose situation. And if someone doesn't understand their power and how they can rid themselves of those entities, then they're just kind of like open season. It's really sick and twisted how it works, but this is a absolute blueprint on how it does pan out for someone who ends up dealing with these types of things. Most of the time, they are present and friendly early on in life as a child, but they can start to ramp up and become nasty as the child goes into puberty and into the early 20s, and sometimes it can result in something like schizophrenia. And of course, once they kind of start talking about it, end up, chastised and thrown on all sorts of different, matrix, for lack of a better words, we'll say supplements. Got to be careful, but you know what I'm saying? That's how it works. It's like those who have these types of experiences go through the worst. They really do. And it's sad. And And the crazy thing is that they're some of the most connected. You know, I know a lot of the indigenous tribes, when there would be an individual who would connect like this with entities, they were revered. They were kind of looked at as someone you can get information from and help the tribe and their surroundings. But the problem is there has to be a balance, and some can do it and some can't, and others who want to get rid of them don't even know how, even though it's very, very simple, with the power of their intention to get rid of them. One of the things I like to bring up regularly is, and you can find my talks about this with Jerry Marzinski on Odyssey. He was someone who dealt with schizophrenic patients for his entire career. He spent the first 10 years in, I believe, a ER, and then he moved for the final 20 plus of his career to a state prison. And one case that I just can never forget, and I know some of you have already heard this story, and I'll condense it, but basically there was a prisoner that came to him and said, "Look, doc, I want to get rid of the voices, blah, blah," and like he wanted to get off the meds and stuff like that. And Jerry worked through it with him over a period of time. Eventually, the prisoner had ridded himself of the entities, but because he had been dealing with them for so long, after a couple weeks of silence, he said the silence was so deafening and it drove him crazy that he welcomed the entities back. So we saw a clear-cut picture of how he was able to get rid of them with some help and empowerment on Jerry's part. And then, boom, they're gone. And then a couple weeks later, he comes back, and of course, everything starts all over again because he could not handle the silence because he was so used to them. And this is where there's a major disservice for those that have to go through life dealing with these types of things, right? It's really, really sad. So sad. And anyways, this is a representation of it. And the parasites kind of behind the scenes make sure that they have a certain amount of conduits running around, either for their entertainment, their parasitical behavior, or to kind of further certain narratives. And at the end, those who are going through it end up with nothing but headaches.
There are things moving in the darkness. Strange noises. Whispers in the dark. A voice says it's nothing, that it'll all go away. But she won't tell me what these things are. And I'm too scared to ask. I often have the same dream. Everything seems so real. The sounds, the smells, the light.
Repetitive dreams.
Deep down,
Apocalyptic
I know it's not
visions.
just a dream. It's like an echo of things to come. I must get ready.
Fight the entities,
I know there's
that's
not much
right.
time. There's only one thing I can be sure of. I will never be alone again.
Yeah, that was great. What a hell of a game.
Next time,
Wow.
I'll kill everyone.
My God, I was so afraid I lost.
There's no telling what we'll find.
How much time do we have after we've activated the self-destruct not coming back?
Hey, Penny, welcome. Penny, I want to give you a big thank you for your very kind and generous donation. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Mother Base. She's magnificent.
This was definitely the best. That was a great ending. Just truth bombs being dropped everywhere. Wow. Okay. That was awesome. I can't bypass the credits, so perhaps there's a video at the end. Let's see. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm buying a few more games that seem to be riddled with truth bombs. We'll see what happens. I have a whole list of games I'm going to be going into. The one I'm trying to focus. One of the... Right now I'm playing Witcher 3 as well. And it's a really long game, guys. So one thing I'll say is, you know, if you come and watch it, you know, you're gonna get truth bombs, but it's a long game. So it may not be for everybody, and not every mission or interaction is going to contain the truth bombs, but there are a number of them, and it's, in my opinion, one of the best stories in a game by far. To this day, I think I've been playing it since like about 2014, 15, somewhere around there, and I played it all the way through easily, at least 3-4 times in it, but it's many hours that you invest in it, and it never ceases to amaze me. If any of you do play games, I know I've mentioned it so many times, but if you haven't played Witcher 3 yet, Wild Hunt, grab the complete edition. Right now I know if you have a PC, it's on sale for about $15, and it's just an amazing game. The story is jam-packed, and after this I'm gonna probably start a new stream and continue playing that. The Baron storyline's coming up, which is interesting. There's actually an entity involved in that one as well. I don't remember how quickly it gets to it, but basically it's linked to the Baron, and just the game in general is just amazing. So feel free to swing by and check that out if you'd like. I also have a game I'm going to play called Spiritfarer, and that's all about helping humans and animals cross over into the afterlife. I haven't played any of it yet, but heck, it seems interesting, right? I also gonna put on Quantum Break in the near future. Let's see what else. There's a few others. I can't think of them at the moment, but they will. Oh, I'm gonna play there's like a it's not Alan Wake 2. Some of you may have already watched the playthrough of Alan Wake on Twitch when I was streaming over there. Unfortunately, I don't think those videos are available anymore. I'll have to take a look, but I don't think they are. But there's kind of like a spin-off that they did of, I think they call it the Alan Wake Files. Don't quote me on that one either, but I'll play that. I know it's a little bit on the shorter side. And then there's Alan Wake 2 coming out in October, which is great. And then I'll also be playing some Control. And Control, in my opinion, next to Witcher, are two of my favorite games. Control is truth bombs galore. So if you want a game to purchase that contains truth bombs, it's available on Xbox One, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, all that stuff, and the PC. It's available, and I think I only paid $10 for the complete edition on the PC. I did also originally play it on the Xbox One, but that game is insanely loaded, and I'll be coming out with some videos on that in the near future. And I'm probably going to do a complete new playthrough on that at some point within the next month or so. So keep an eye out for that. Got a lot of interesting games coming, and once in a while I may pop out a game that isn't Truth Bomb related just for fun. But for the most part, you consider everything on this channel, there will be truth related games played. And if they're not, then I'll be sure, of course, to put that in the description. So keep an eye on the description tab for all the games. Okay, so I really hope you enjoyed this, and this is definitely... Let me see here. Can we go through? No, we can't, huh? Oh, you can. Okay. You can go through the chapters. Okay, maybe... You know what? Maybe what we'll do is replay some of that in the very near future. Like, for instance, I'd like to kind of do the Black Sun over. Or maybe even the briefing onward. And see what we can get out of it. Like, I want to do the going back to the human life versus going to the great beyond. And see what happens as a result of that. But we'll kind of, yeah, I'll make that a separate video. I think that'd be better for that. Okay, take care, Famous Variety Channel. Great seeing you. Thank you so much. Let's see, what is Penny saying? I now fully see how gaming helps a lot. Yeah, it's incredible. It really is. I mean, and there's so many of these. There's another game that I played with, it's called Waking. And the person who made, now first let me just say this, that the game, let me exit out of this because it's, you're probably getting background noise. Okay, so while that's kind of dying down, all right, so there is a game called Waking, and the individual who made it had a near-death experience. It was like a very profound thing for him, and it was an indie-based game that he built basically by himself, and with the exception of, I think, hiring some musicians to do part of the soundtrack. Now, I purchased it for Xbox, and the game really needed a lot of work. He got some funding, I know, by Xbox, which is Microsoft, aka Gates, to make the game, and they gave him multiple deadlines and then forced him to put out the game. Now, I bought it for Xbox, and it was riddled with just many issues, just riddled with all sorts of problems, right? But the base concept of the game was incredible. What you would do is you would put all your personal information into it, and it would do like your past lives. You'd have near-death experiences. I mean, it's really loaded game, and it's very inexpensive too. Like, you can get the game for about $20. I talked about it on the channel probably about 2 years ago. But if you're going to buy the game, don't buy it for Xbox, don't buy it for PS4, buy it for the PC, or if you have a Mac. I know I tried to get the game creator on for an interview to talk about it, because I was really interested to hear more about his NDE. I mean, the entire game was made because he had such a profound near-death experience. So I thought, awesome. Right before the game came out, I said, hey, come on, we'll have an interview, we'll promote the game and have a conversation about your NDE. And unfortunately, he only did a little bit of promotion, and then by the time the game came out, it got such bad reviews that I hate to even I'm not gonna say what he said to me, but did I lose connection? Can you guys hear me all right? I just got a error message. I hope this came. Can you all hear me okay? I just got a disconnection message on my streaming software. All right, you hear me? Okay, cool. All right, so sorry about that. It just, I don't know, that's been happening a lot lately. Anyways, so he made the game. Xbox forced him to put it out, even though it wasn't ready yet, or Microsoft, and it flopped. It flopped big time. If you ever played the Xbox version or the PS4 version, or if you have, you'll know what all the issues are. It's completely loaded. So definitely buy it for the computer and not the Xbox or PlayStation. Anyways, I tried to get him on it. I wanted to talk to him about his NDE and promote the game, and he was so depressed because of the reviews that he wanted to just put the whole game behind him. And there were very few patches and everything. So just a word to the wise, if you do purchase the game, wait for it to go on sale. I think it's up there right now. Normally, the list price, I think, is about $20. But wait for it to go on sale where it's half price, like $10 or $5. Don't pay any more than that. Just don't. Because it's got a lot of problems, and I haven't played the PC version or the Mac version, so I don't know how many issues are in that, but I know he specifically said don't get it for console. And clearly, just based on what I saw, it's not worth $20. I think I paid $30 when it came out originally. But just keep that in mind. Don't pay full price. Put it on your wish list, so then you get an email from whoever you buy video games from, whether it's Steam or Epic Games or whatever it is. So that way when it does go on sale, you can pick it up cheap. And it's on sale fairly regularly, maybe every couple months or something. So I probably will play that game at some point and give it another shot on the PC, because it's incredible. I mean, again, past lives, NDE, you have an NDEer who made the game. So keep an eye on it, and keep an eye out on my channel here. Don't forget to hit subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications, and that way you'll get an email or a pop-up when the channel goes live, depending if YouTube decides to be friendly with that and actually do what everyone wants them to do. It's the other thing I want to mention is I had just a horrible last week, as some of you may have seen on the main channel. I've like the whole scenery looks different, and I had issues during the members stream about a week or so ago. I had issues with the stream with Dan, and although with the one with Dan wasn't as bad, but I bought a new computer about a year ago, and I transferred everything over, had it set up perfectly the way I needed it, even though I wanted to edit things and have it maybe kind of upgrade the presentation style, like the graphics of the channel. So there are these new hard drives, and I used to kind of be in the loop with computer stuff, but not as much anymore. So they had 1 minute. So they had they have these new hard drives that, I don't know if any of you seen what a memory stick looks like, but they're basically like that. They're hard drives, but they're like a small little memory stick, and you pop them in the motherboard of the computer. Well, I've always had regular hard drives, like the big ones, the I don't know, 3.5 inch, I guess is the size. And I'm telling you, I have hard drives that are 15 years old, 15, 16 years old, maybe, and they're still surviving. All right. But I get this damn computer, probably not even a year ago, pretty close, but not even. Actually, it was over a year ago because the warranty is voided. I tried to claim on the warranty. Anyways, I lost all of my data and sent it off to a local computer shop. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I think I can fix it. He got me all hyped up because I thought it was initially it was a Windows issue, even though I was getting the blue screen of death, which some of you have Windows will know exactly what that is. It means kind of, hey, something's really wrong, and it can be resolved by reinstalling Windows or tweaking some settings or updates or blah blah. Anyways, I went to update the security updates, and the whole thing crashed, and it just kept crashing every time I'd restart it, and the blue screen of death would appear. And it usually it goes through this whole process from 0 to 100%. Anyways, it wouldn't even do that. It was just hung up on 0%. And I had to send it off to the shop, and he told me the hard drive was fried. The whole thing was fried. He was able to get basically my bookmarks from the web browsers and some other files, but nothing massive. So I lost everything that I had there. And of course it's my fault. I'm not going to sit here and claim like it's not, because it was my fault for not having it backed up. I just assumed, hey, I just got the damn computer. I don't need to rush to back everything up. It'll be fine. Who would have thought that a computer that's pretty much less than a year old or right around a year old would have the main hard drive fail and I lose everything? And the backup that I have is really old. So it sucks. It really, really sucks. And so I'm going to end up just buying a new computer, and I'm just going to go all out and drop the money for a very, very solid computer and make sure I have 2 backups moving forward so that nothing screws up. I mean, it just sucks. It really. So when I was talking to the computer repair guy, from my understanding, I figured out like these new hard drives are probably the way to go because they're smart. Like they've got really, really big speeds. Like they're good for gaming, good for multitasking and stuff like that. But from what he told me, and I didn't think this was the case, but I'm not really up on technology as much as I used to be, maybe 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 15 years ago. And so he said, listen, these chip type hard drives, the one that look like RAM, essentially they fail more often than the old school hard drives, the 3.5ers. So that was news to me. I didn't even know. He's like, yeah, you could play pretty much any game you want. Like, so I don't know if any of you know that out there. I'd love to hear what any of you think about it, because I didn't think that was the case. But he was basically saying, don't put money into these chip hard drives because they'll fail sooner. So I'm curious if any of you have had these things, and if that's the case, if the longevity of the hard drive in that RAM type chip thing is less, then I'd love to know what you guys experienced, and if that's actually the case, if you've run across situations like this, even if it didn't fail yourself. And if using like the old school regular hard drives that, like the fastest one you can get, is there going to be a loss in gaming performance, or will it not matter? Because if it doesn't matter, there's no point in having these things that are a liability where you can lose all your data. So I'm just curious if any of you happen to be aware of any of this, and if so, I'd love to get your suggestion. Because this was news to me when he told me, and I felt, like a punch in the gut. Okay, well, in the meantime, there's also another game called Dream of Echo that I bought. That one will be probably played. There's another one called Return to Grace. And I'll kind of give you, you know what, let me see if I can do a screen share of this for you guys. Yeah, let me do that, because this one seems like an interesting one. So, Return to Grace, you are a daring space archaeologist who just unearthed the ancient resting place of a long-lost AI god. Adventure alongside her various fractured personalities as you uncover the great mystery of why she was shut down all those years ago. I know it's a short game, but I'm going to buy it, and that one seems interesting. There's a few others as well, and let me just get the trailer up for you. Kind of give you a little preview of some of the games to come. Okay, let me shut that off. It's gonna take a sec here, my friends. I just gotta add the gaming store. Hopefully this works right. Oh, let me see here. Oh, that's oh. Oh, it's not coming up. You shitting me? Ah, what bullshit. Kidding me. Alright, hold on. It's always something, I swear. Alright, let me just see what you guys have to say, if anything, about the hard drive. And he says, let's see. You know, let me just go to the comments real quick, because there's a lot here and I missed it. Sorry, guys. Penny says she has a Mac. Sounds great. That's cool. Austin says, yeah, it gets real strange. Season 4 Westworld just said, sad that actors want to finish season 5, yet it was canceled and pulled from HBO. Canceled and pulled? You mean was season 5 released and they took it off? Too revealing about our current reality. Westworld is why we got shut down. V2K electromagnetic waves tormenting innocent people. Okay, I'm not going to repeat that. Please be careful with putting that type of stuff in the chat. No offense, Austin, but trying to be on the friendly side of the algorithm. But those types of things are real hot button issues. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to mirror this channel on Rumble as well and Odyssey. So it just sucks that you should see some of the stuff I've learned about how this works and how they basically penalize you for talking about certain things, and they target the audience too. It's just so screwed up. But I you know, obviously no shame at all, brother. I just saying, just to everybody, just be careful. There's just certain hot button issues that we've can get screwed on. I just want to be able to keep doing this. Let's see. Penn says, last night my intent was to go into one of these dead-end reoccurring escapes and find a new door or break through the wall. Success. I went into one of the other dead-end escapes. I probably won't waste my time going fancy decades, but the fact that I did, that was thumbs up. Awesome. That's great. That's real cool. Typo was just saying that just channel rocks. Thank you. 1100 in Deadwood. Austin says Westworld Tower is here. Look up 1100 North Redwood, Salt Lake City, Utah. Okay, I'm going to save that right now. Okay. It's interesting that it's Utah, huh? Let me see. Gonna take a look. And it's near Sky Industrial Park. It's 6 acres of commercial land offered at almost $7.5 million in Salt Lake City. Have any of you kind of looked at whatever's around the surroundings? Sometimes if they're dropping truth bombs in a show and there's a real address or some sort of link to like a book or a movie and there's an address involved, sometimes you can see like, oh, it just so happens to be located next to a some of the overseer organizations that are out there, for lack of a better term. Like one of the organizations that was in the game, Let's see. I'll just throw on a little music in the background for y'all while we talk. I'll just go through a few more comments and then we'll create a new stream and continue on with Witcher. But seems like you guys got a lot of interesting things to say, so let's see. Get some chill music in the background. Okay, so alright, so let's see, where were we? Austin was talking about the Westworld Tower. Then Austin says, just skip all that. Says, look into the west. Look to the west, you see the tower appearing over the houses. Yet you get closer, it gets smaller, like east side fence overlooking the tower SLC airport. It's in my backyard. Wow. Maybe you should make a video on that, Austin. That'd be cool to see. Penny says, okay, I found years ago that Google Earth actually cured PTSD about places. You dial in the place where the crap happened and you see a boring building. Anyway, I'll do that. Interesting. Austin says V2K electromagnetic waves. Just be unaware of what's going on. And Truth Warrior talks about this on his channel. She is awesome and amazing with truth. Austin says, very deep like this game. The truth is much, much stranger than fiction. 100%. Austin says, oh yeah, like 1990 and 99, laughing out windows. Yes. Penny says, I worked in Berkeley at a mall center in 2013 to 15. Lots of homeless got their mail there. I started to interview them about Voice of Skull gang stalking. I write notes. It was freaky. Wow. Do you have any audio or video files of that? Yeah, that it's very interesting, some of the stuff you'd hear from homeless individuals. Homelessness kills me. It really is some of the sickest, like, so sick that it happens in 2023 or at all in general. It's so sad. Penny says, let's see, Austin says, yes, cannot hide the sun, moon, or the truth. Yep. Penny says, yeah, exactly. Austin, the truth is always revealed. Always revealed. There's no doubt about it. They have to tell us, which, I'm just going to throw this out there. I've talked about it before, but maybe, just maybe, there is a reason why they tell us the truth. Of course, one could be, and I hate to think of this in this way, but of course it's always on the table that this is some sort of game and that the truth bombs are out there for public consumption to wake everybody up, or those that are awake to kind of be funneled into whatever truth of the day it might be. Do I think that it's a game? No, I don't. I don't think it's a game at all. I think it's one big fat mass deception. But that's besides the point, right? So why do they tell us truth? Perhaps there is, there has to be truth revealed. I seriously think it's part of the deal. Just like maybe it's like an unwritten rule of existence that, if you're going to deceive, that you also have to include the truth. And that very well may be what's going on. I don't know, but it's kind of like that's what my gut feeling says. Like, in order to kind of keep the scam going, like they have to reveal truths. And I also feel that the bigger the bigger the op is on the minds of the public, the more truth that must be revealed. I really, really feel that way. Because one of the most common things out there is like when there's like a big mass deception that the system wants you to recognize and obey, there is a controlled release of massive truth bombs. Now you might not find it right out the gate in this source or that source, but perhaps in a few months you'll see a lot more coming from one source or multiple sources that are kind of, for lack of a better term, alternative media. But they always give away the truth. They show the truth in NDEs. They show the truth in all types of experiencer cases. They are clearly giving truth for a reason. They just are. But they're also deceiving and peppering it in with those deceptions, because if they mix and confuse you, I personally think that like they don't have to tell the truth the way that the average individual would want, right? They have to give you the truth, but it doesn't prevent them from muddying the waters either. I think that's can't be said enough. At least, again, just my opinion, but I think there's a reason why they give us so much. And I think it's to protect their ass. I really do. It's like a rolling consent. Rolling consent. It's like, hey, the information's out there. You just didn't want it. Or you didn't look hard enough. Or you looked and then gave up. Just kind of my ramblings on the situation. Make of them what you will. I'm not going to pretend like I know for certain, but really the question has to be asked is if you're running this place and the objective is to keep everyone reincarnating, or at least at a bare minimum keep them in the system, why are you going to provide profound truths? And in my opinion, it leads to them covering their ass. I really feel that way. So maybe there is some sort of weird karmic thing going on, or actually, it's not even the karmic thing. That's a bad way to put it, but it's violating free will, right? And if the information's out there, again, they can say, "Hey, here it was right here," but you chose not to look at it, so sayonara. I don't know. Anyway, just a little bit of rambling there. Okay, let me see here. I'll read a few more comments, then I'm going to go start a new stream, my friends. Austin says, all world ley lines, Tartaria here, they cannot hinder the attempts to stop humanity. Empathy, compassion, love frequencies into what you claim to hate changes everything. Matt says, yeah, if you go with a solid state hard drive, go for a good quality brand, Mark. I use Samsung and they have no issues. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I used Western Digital. I would only buy Western Digital for years, and I never, ever had the last time I had a hard drive crash was in the late 90s. I mean, I've got a few sitting here, and I've always bought Western Digital with no problem, but the computer I bought about a year ago was a pre-built. I got it from Costco. It was a pretty good deal too. But anyways, so Mao, do you play games at all? Because I'm curious if the solid state hard drive plays games okay. Like let's just say for like the AAA titles. Penny says, Dream of Echo, using this chat as a notation. Sure, no problem. Yeah, feel free to always leave notes in the chat or in timestamps for yourself. I know some out there do that. It's always a good way I do it. If I watch another channel and it's got like a long video or something, I'll leave a comment with the timestamp that I left off at, because sometimes YouTube or these other platforms out there, they don't save they don't save where you left off, or if they do, it could be really off, or who knows. All I know is like the resume on YouTube isn't as good as it should be. It really should be a lot better. I've been on other sites and it's like to the second. But sometimes on here, it's off by minutes or, even 20, 30 seconds. And I just don't get how some companies can achieve it very easily every single time. And YouTube, for some reason, has a problem. Odyssey does a great job of it. Real good job of it. Let's see. Take a couple more. Let's see at the end. At the end, it is true that solid-state drives last less than the traditional hard disk drives, but the good ones should last for years anyways, even with heavy gaming, and of course, as you said, regular backups are always recommended, even if you use the hard disk drives. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is my fault. It really was. It was my fault for not backing up. I knew I would need to get a backup hard drive. I just didn't think it would die within a year. It's like... Oh, it's just the gut punch. And I was talking to the computer repair guy. He's like, well, I know a good company that you can send it off to, and they're really good at recovering pretty much everything. I asked him how much. He said, between $800,000 or more. I was like, oh, $800 to $1,000 or higher. I was like, no. I was like, that's nuts. I'm already blowing $400 replacing the hard drive and reclaiming some of what he backed up, but it's just crazy. I'm going to try to go after Costco, but I know it's going to be an uphill battle, that's for sure. It just sucks. Let's see, there are more than YouTube claims. Awesome, keep up the great work. Don't give up. That's right, never give up. Never give up. Austin says, strange tech, these hard drives like our tech today, made in the past, Mandela effect style. Sorry, just speaking the truth. Boom. Yeah, my apologies. Just I'm aware of what's going on. No fair. Been through that. We're stronger. Yeah, damn right, my friend. We are stronger. Okay, so I think what I'll do is just skim the rest of the chat real quick. Penny said, someone said that they had to like the fine print at the end of the big commercials. It was Alan Finney or you. Yeah, I've talked about the fine print and like the terms of service agreement, right? Yeah, that's something talked about with you. Yeah, Dan and I have talked about it a few times. It's it makes sense. It's like you just gotta imagine yourself pulling up to, let's just say, the gates, right, of the Matrix, like the whole Matrix system. You're pulling up to the gates, and they say, okay, well, just so you know, all this can happen. All this is going to happen, and you need to give your essence away in exchange to enter and have this experience. It makes sense. Why the hell else would we be here? I mean, it's very easy to look at this experience that we're going through and say to ourselves, well, there is an appeal to it, right? Like if you know you're an eternal being, then if there is a realm that you can go to and experience dying and all sorts of other things, which you may not know what it's like to die. You may not know what it's like to have all the sensory experiences like music and movies, TV, food, sex, all that stuff, right? All that can be a big draw when you're kind of pulling up here. And if you don't have a reference point to what it is, signing on the dotted line and not reading the full terms of service agreement, because if you haven't experienced it yet, you don't have a reference point for what pain and suffering is and all that stuff, then it's very easy to say, oh yeah, count me in. You know, and then of course there's boredom too. I mean, who knows? There's all sorts of possibilities as to why we come here. I mean, I look at myself and I know I'm just a naturally curious individual to a fault, right? And I know many of us here are. So is it that far-fetched to think that we would kind of pull up to this realm and want to experience it and because we're curious? Again, if you're an eternal being, what do you have to worry about? There's nothing to worry about. You just go, you experience it, and you're not going to necessarily think that it's like this one big, fat, massive deception either, right? I mean, so, yeah, not having the reference point for what this experience is and what the human body is all about, all the flaws and the deceptions. Like if you don't have a reference point, it's very, very easy to put in perspective how we can all fall for this BS. All right, my friends. I guess that's probably going to be about it. I'm going to shut down this stream. You know what I'll do? While I'm on with you guys, I'll make it nice and easy. I'll create the live stream right now and drop the link for you. Just bear with me one moment. What happened to the music? Why did the music stop? What the hell? Okay, we'll leave that on while I try to get this set up. This should only take not even a minute. Oop, wrong account. Oh, and just as a reminder for anyone here who's a member, the next monthly members live stream for the main channel is going to be on Sunday, June 25th at around between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That will be for Odyssey and YouTube stream level members. So feel free to keep an eye out for notifications and set your clock or your alarm reminder app. Okay, so Witcher, we're going into part 3. It's going to be the Baron mission. Speaking of Baron, you guys ever look into the Trump Baron books and how scarily accurate they are? That's a crazy one. Okay, so that's good. See, Witcher 3. Oops. Come on. Is the music not playing? Oh wow, what did we lose it? Just one sec, guys. The stream link is definitely coming. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, I see. I was signing into the wrong account. Okay. I'm just gonna play a random song. A little too much right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, link is coming. I love Indian music. I don't know about you guys, but it's so good. I said that 10,000 times. And we'll start that in about a little under 15 minutes. I'm going to set it up for midnight, but we might start a little bit before. So feel free to open the link and set a reminder and just have it up if you'd like to join. Switching between YouTube accounts can be a pain. It confuses me. Alright. Here is the link. Uh-oh, did we lose each other? Okay, so I'm going to probably stop things here. And what we'll do is meet up in about 10 minutes on that link. So thanks for joining tonight. Hope you enjoyed the ending. I mean, that was incredible. Anyone who may be kind of coming in late and didn't catch it, definitely worth watching the replay. Especially towards the end there, just jam-packed with truth bombs galore with Beyond Two Souls. So, all right, I will see you all soon, and thanks for stopping by. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out. I greatly appreciate it. Just trying to get this channel out there a little bit. Not sure what's going to happen, but it's better than Twitch because at least the videos get saved. And at some point, I'm going to be also streaming this on Odyssey and Rumble very soon. So if you found some value, maybe share it. Of course, up to you. Always appreciated. And I'll see you all again soon. All right, I'll see you maybe on the Witcher stream. If not, have yourself a good rest of your evening. And there may be a actual stream before this weekend on the main channel. So keep an eye out for that as well. But the community tab is a good place to check, or the members community tab if you're a member. So, okay, I'll see you shortly, my friends. Thank you so much. Much love, and don't work too hard, and take care of yourselves, okay? Thank you.